простить, и обид не помню я. Но ты же знаешь все равно, что в душе моей темно, если рядом нет тебя. Ночь, ожидание, холод, боль, словно я расколот, я ничего не вижу, сам себя я ненавижу. Вновь слезы ниоткуда в кровь, я кусаю губы, все, что мне сегодня надо, просто быть с тобою рядом. Ночь, что за странная свобода, от заката до восхода, ждать тебя, надеясь вновь. О, день, я прошу тебя, не надо, от восхода до заката говорить не про любовь. Нет, я не буду говорить, что хочу тебя забыть и не вспомнить никогда. Но ты должна меня понять, просто я устану ждать, и, быть может, навсегда. Пусть ты меня не слышишь, пусть голос мой все тише, я буду верить в чудо, просто так из ниоткуда. Нет, не хочу я много, все, что прошу у Бога, мне так мало в жизни надо с нею быть сегодня рядом. Ночь, что за странная свобода, от заката до восхода, ждать тебя, надеясь вновь. О, день, я прошу тебя, не надо, от восхода до заката говорить мне про любовь. Сегодня надо просто быть с тобою рядом. Ночь, что за странная свобода, от заката до восхода, ждать тебя, надеясь вновь. О, день, я прошу тебя, не надо, от восхода до заката говорить мне про любовь. О, ночь, что за странная свобода, от заката до восхода, ждать тебя, надеясь вновь. О, день, я прошу тебя, не надо, от восхода до заката говорить мне про любовь. О, ночь, что за странная свобода, от заката до восхода, ждать тебя, надеясь вновь. О, день, я прошу тебя, не надо, от восхода до заката говорить мне про любовь.
Hello everyone, my name is Notepad Anon and I'm Games for Fun. So what are we doing today? Today we're going to be doing more dewonging. Yes, we're going to do some more dewonging. We're going to be finally compiling Enchanted Country. Yes, this game. A game about the Enchanted Country, mostly the Enchanted Country of Russia. No, I want to put it entirely over. Do 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 do. My life is falling apart. Let me just double check. Okay, everything is ass backwards currently. Let me just fix my life here real fast. There we go. Hello, Kalu Kalay. How are we doing today? Yes, we're gonna be doing more compilation work. Doing some double checking on some things, but yes, this is the uncompiled version. This is the compilation version. Now you may be wondering, Notepad, this looks like there's some pretty significant differences between these two. The answer is correct. To better fit the original game, I changed the size of the book. You kind of see the size of the book is different. The size of this book is, by technicality, 6.5 by 12.5. Why? Because that's the actual cover of the book. that is the actual cover of the game. That is the size. It's 6.5 by 12.5. Because the Russian people are broken and need help. Well, technically it's because this is the cover of the game. This is the cover of, like, the book. So I've just decided to make the entire book that, because I feel nothing but hatred toward people. I feel nothing but hate. So, what is the compilation section? Well, compilation's a little bit interesting, because what I get to do for compilation, get rid of all of this shit. And start introducing things and start looking through and making sure everything looks correct. This is far easier said than done. Not going to lie, this is a lot easier said than done. Let me flip that around again. Mostly because what I'm going to have to do is just start fixing wording. That is quite literally what the goal is of this. We need to fix the wording of the book. Subscribe to tier 1. Notepad is gay. Yes, hello. Hello, Ironside. Thank you for the money. Let's see. What we can do probably is do this, because we don't really need the rest of it. Let me just do that. Let me put you down below. I said let me put you down below. You need a you. The fuck are you? Okay, you need to go up here. You need to go up here. There we go. So yes, let's get started by just fixing things up, because that is quite literally all that we need to do. We just need to fix things and fix the wording, and it's going to be a lot of fun. It's not. So, introduction in the guide section. Yes, this is the guide section of the book. I might split the books up into two parts effectively. I might not. It really depends on the situation, but the game Enchanted Country is interesting for children and adults, promotes development of abstract thinking, and develops imagination and intuition. The players go to the magical land inhabited by half-humans, dragons, mer, and all kinds of monsters. Participants in the game are searching for treasure in enchanted cities, fighting unknown dangers on forest roads, and learning magic spells and fighting evil sorcerers. In mysterious castles, only the brave, honest, and kind will be able to drive this mysterious country. One of the participants will become the host. Now, we need to decide right now, what do we want to call the GM? There's a few different ways to word it. We can call him the host, we can call him the presenter, we can call him a bunch of things. I'm going to stick with presenter. So pretty much any instance of the word host, we're just going to do this real fast. We're just going to replace it by presenter, because that is his name. He is the presenter. Sound weird? Don't worry. He's the narrator and manager of the game. The number of players is from 2 to 6. The position of the players and their opponents in the game is determined by the number of life points, or so-called risk points. Let's see. The health of the players and their opponents in the game is determined by a number of life points. Life points or risk points. Risk points, RP. These points are taken away from them in the course of fights when a player or enemy is defeated. One who loses all his RP, one who loses all of their RP is eliminated from the game. Fighting is done with the help of dice. 2 dice are rolled. 2 dice are rolled. 3-sided die, a 3-sided die, and a 6-sided die. 6-sided die, D6, D3. D3. The number of points on the 3-digit dice are counted as following: 1, 0, 2, 6, 3, 12. Count it. 12 points. Let's see. How do I want to word this? So, number of points on the 3-digit dice die. die is counted as follows: 1, 12 point, comma, meaning that a so what I can do is we're going to add a footnote to here. It's first footnote of the game, everyone, is going to be roll a 1d3 on a 1 actually for a d6 for a d6 1 to 2 equals 6, 3 to 4 equal actually 1 to 2 equals 0, 3 to 4 equals 6, and 5 to 6 equals 12. Well, 2, I think. So rolling a 5 for a d6, 1 to 2 goes in. Okay, so to this value, the points are this value, the points on the six-sided on the d6 or the d6 are added. For example, 2 on the 3-digit die on the d3, and 6 and 5 on the d6. On the d6 means 6 plus 5 equal 11 points. Number of points required to hit your opponent is determined by his armor class, AC. Early stretch. Oh goodness, gonna stretch my. Oh god, that's. There we are. I swear I'm not a broken, miserable creature. In my body, my sore, my girth. So we want to do. We increase the size. Let's do so. A target armor class. How big is? How big are you? You are. You do 0.45. Can we do select all of you and do? If we select you all as 0.45, you would go over. So if we do that, but we select you and put you as 0.4. So there we go. You would have to be this. So target armor class. Target armor class. Number of points required to hit 9 or more. 7 6 Actually, let me check. Is it 18-18? Yes, it is 18-8. Yeah, strangely enough, let me actually check the official rule book. Yep, you need an 18-18 to hit. So effectively, a -1 AC and a -2 AC are effectively the exact same. In the same way, the number of points required to hit a player is to hit a player. Let's capitalize player real fast. Is determined for destroying each hazard. They're given a certain number of game points. Certain number of game points equal to the hazard's cost. Risk points determines your life. If risk points determine your life in the game, game point characterize the success of your adventures. When the required number of GP is reached, the participant rises to the next level. There's the game are at 0 or at game start at level 0. At level 0. Level 0. The one who is next level. So, one who has risen to the next level. One who's risen to the next level can receive a spell and the right to increase their risk points by 1 to 6, rolling a 1d6. Rolling a die to determine the RP. When determining, rolling a die to determine the risk points. Risk points for hazards. It's called rolling the life die. It's called rolling the life die. The RP of hazards are not given. The RP of hazards are not given. The number of life cubes they will roll are given. Number of life cubes they will roll are given. There we go. So, game kit. What comes with the game? Luckily, we can delete this column. We got a field map. Delete rolled field map, rules, book of the presenter, cubes box. I don't think we really need this. I don't think we need the game kit section, but let's remove that. So the role of the presenter. The presenter, the main character, is the main character of the game. The idea of D18 is fascinating. I'm quarter of the way through the Marvel Bebop video. Marvel is very bad. Except the cases when they are given, for some reason. Yeah, exactly, Mara. We don't think about that too much. Yeah, the Marvel game. Here's the thing with the Marvel game, Mr. Rogers. There is nothing inherently wrong with it. It is just the most boring piece of shit imaginable. That's the main issue. That's my main issue with the Marvel art. It's just really boring. And arguably, that's a worse sin than anything, because it's like, yeah, you're just bad. Actually, RP is not given. Actually, I should say unless in, except for particular hazards. Life cubes will, they will roll are given. You know, the presenter is the main character, and the interests of the other players depend on his imagination. One of the players is a map of the country with roads, castles, and cities. One of the presenter is a book with castle plans with description of adventures and dangers. Players will travel through this book, and the presenter, capital, should do is we're going to just find every mention of the word presenter. We're just going to replace everything with presenter with the capital version, just as we're going to find every instance of the word player, and we're going to just add capitalize player. Just little things like this. That's all we're doing. Let's see. Choice of the players, decide where to go and how to behave in a given situation. All controversial issues are solved with help of the dice. Help of the cubes. With the help of the dice or cubes. Know what I should do? Or cubes. The presenter talks and fights for the opponents. Their opponents playing before the fight. He throws the dice. He rolls the dice. He rolls the dice for the enemies and thus gets a number of risk points. thus gets the number of risk points for the hazard. There are several dangers in front of the players at the same time. Dice are thrown for each danger separately. Crunch your open D6, but not good crunch, while using less dice somehow. Or inclusion. Now, the thing is, the D616 system is so fucking bizarre. That's the weird thing with the Marvel game. The D616 system is one of those things where you just kind of have to sit there and like, what the fuck are you smoking? Like, what the fuck are you smoking? Because, again, I also put in there, I don't know if you have the book, I kind of flip between them. But if you're in the server, you look at that, look in submissions, and you can find it. I actually have the old book. The old book was somehow even stranger. Players in the castle are in a castle or city. The presenters interested in where they are going and says only what they see for themselves. Ask for them for the roll of the dice to find out the secret door is open. And most importantly, no hints. No hints to the players. The presenter should carefully study the rules in the book of the presenter. The book of the presenter. Otherwise, the game may not be clear to the players. The book of the presenter, because that is what it is. It's the book of the presenter. I might shift the size of various things. So, we don't need any of that. Sorry, we don't need any of this bullshit. We're going on a trip. Before going on an adventure, all player equality. Okay, so what we can do actually, because your boy Notepad thought ahead a little bit, and manly. Say hello to John Crown and friends. Yes, I did manage to find. I've got the character sheet, so what I'm going to do. And we're going to select the character sheet. Actually, what we should do is, I'm not going to put equipment. Actually, I'm going to do something like, we do something like this. There we go. Yes, John Crown is going to be our example character, our very serious first level character. Hi, Notepad. What do you think about karma systems in tabletop? How do you do twist campaigns? Those are two separate questions. Karma systems, yeah, it's not my biggest thing that I enjoy, but I understand why someone might want to put in a karma system of some variety. As for twist campaigns, just clear with your players. Like, understand what the thing is, I think the best way to word it is make sure your players know what they're getting into, and don't be like, surprise, it's a twist where I just made sure that you have no fun. So it's like, of the player's character, actually, of the player's character, PC, qualities are the characteristics and affect his RP, his risk points and combat capabilities. Therefore, players should be trying to roll as many points as possible. Player rolls 2 6-sided dice twice, the smallest one being discarded. The remaining 3 are added together. So we're going to change this to make it sound less like I'm a fucking psychopath, and more that it actually makes sense. Because I know what it's saying here. It's just saying things in a very botched way. The player rolls 4d6, 6-sided, 6-sided die, 4d6, and removes the smallest, adding together the remaining three. We established what a 4d6 is, and we remove the smallest one, adding together the remaining 3. This is done for each of the 5 qualities. Each of the 5 qualities. After that, the player chooses which character they will be. After that, there are 5 characters: warrior, elf, a magician, a crown, and a dwarf. Each of them have its advantages and each of them have advantages and disadvantages. But before choosing a character, see if your qualities according to the player must see. The player needs to see if their qualities according to the table, according to the character's table, corresponds to its main characteristics. So as you see, this is John Crown. John Crown rolled very high bravery. A crown? There really isn't any other, like... start with the twist. What I mean by make sure the players are okay with the twist. Make sure that the players not necessarily understand there's going to be a twist. That you clear with them of like what you plan on doing. If that makes sense. It's like, hey, I'm thinking about running kind of like an isekai campaign. And they're like, oh, okay, that's fine. You don't need the twist. You don't need to tell them the twist. Just make sure, hey, understand what you're getting into. Because twists are fun when everyone knows what they're getting into. Twists are not fun when it ruins a potential character idea. It's tree crown, a feminine word made of a short male form, so it's male tree branches, aka druid man. So crown, like, yeah, we don't really have a good name for it because what it is, it's like it's druid man. That's what the crown is. It's tree crown. They use the feminine word into a made up short male form. They literally they literally just butchered their own language. I'll keep crown for now because I'm like, yeah, you're a crown. All right, that works. If there is pushback for my fellow Russians, I will I'll probably remove it then, but that. So let me remove the cuck bitch fucking warrior real fast. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to just casually refer to the warrior as a cuck bitch because the warrior doesn't get to have any nice things in life. Remember that, warriors. You don't get to have anything nice in life. There is no happiness for you, and if you think there will be happiness, you're wrong. Sorry, warriors. So let me, how do I want to do this? So main characteristics, strength, no less than 9, armor shield any. Yeah, I've been following the Yandere Simulator drama as usual. Uh, mm, mm, mm. Yep. The war. This is the extent of the warrior's abilities. Is just being a worse wizard. Like, that's the funny part, everyone. Warriors get to have nothing nice in life. This is the most important thing you must always understand of being a warrior. No, you do not get to have fun. You might be thinking, man, I really want to have fun when playing this game. God says no, you don't get to have fun because life hates you and you can never be happy. I actually like double checked because I was like, there's gotta be something for warriors. There isn't. There legitimately is not. Warriors just suck. And like, you could say like, oh, warriors just are really easy to hit, and that's like their main advantage. But it's just like, wizards are easier to hit anything. That's the worst part. Wizards get more shit. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do a quick, I'm gonna put a quick note here. Side note, TL note, Requiem for... Oh, warrior. Oh, warrior Requiem. Warriors are pain. They are slow to develop. Get few spells, and are often outclassed, even in their own niche, by every other character. What do warriors do well? They take punches. They take punches well. And they often have the best AC of all the characters due to the ability use plate mail. Use plate mail. Being a warrior is suffering. Being a warrior is suffering. Expect no mercy. I'm gonna put my little TL note there. I just want to make sure that everyone understands that being a warrior is the worst possible state of affairs you can be in. Like, it's and there's probably going to be some Russian guy being like, you don't understand, warriors are broken for X, Y, and Z. Hey, they can wield catapults. That is correct. Warriors are the only ones to be able to wield the catapult. And when in doubt, when the wizard has ran out of spells and darkness has taken the land, who will save us? It will be the warrior with a fucking catapult. So, let's go down to the elf. We got you. There we go. Do easier to enemies. So let's see. Strength and bravery. Oh, strength and bravery. No less than 9. Risk points 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anything but full plate. Level 0, there's a level 1 spell. Level 1 spell to counteract the venom of crab spiders. Crab spiders, paralysis, and because ghouls do paralysis and crab spiders do poison. So that does add up. I am fine with that. We're going to go down to elf. Elves just look sad in Enchanted Country, I've learned. Being an elf is just looking like you've just given up hope. But interestingly enough, as an elf, technically you don't get any level 1 spells. Your level 1 spell is effectively chosen for you at level 0. That's the trade-off with an elf. Your level 1 is already chosen. And I guess that's the main trade-off. Technically, weight is measured in coins, so you can get a big bag. You get what first? Oh, you get a first level spell and poison resist. Let me actually they have a first level spell. Let me actually double check. Like, this is the exact wording for the elf right here. Let me find the elf real fast. Hello, elf. Elf, where are you? Hello, elf. And according to this, at level 0, there's a first level spell. Like, it says this. I wonder, does Deep L have us a different translation? First level spell counteracts the yeah. What I'm getting at here is like a first level spell lets you do this. Now, why I'm thinking that is if I go down here to the spell list, I think they pretty much begin with like a higher level spell. They begin with effectively a free spell. Like an antidote to crab spider venom, time off paralysis. No, actually they do have that as a free spell. Because of this, they would get a free spell. That's agonizing, by the way. I hope you know that. I was holding out hope. I was like, oh, the elf isn't that broken. No, the elf is that broken. So let me just do a quick thing here. At level 0, they begin with a level 1 spell. They begin with a level 1 spell and the ability to counteract poison of a crab spider, paralysis of ghouls. There we go. That's I was holding out hope. I'm like, haha. But hey, you have to invest in bravery. There are no 2 in the original text. Hey, you have to invest in bravery. Yes, that's the fun thing with an elf. As an elf, you must have a bravery of 9 to be a better warrior. Legitimately, if you are playing a warrior and you do not have a bravery of 9, just re-roll, because if warrior is just lesser elf, which is the saddest thing to say. Magician. Hello, magician, and your 8 Gorillion spells. I'm ready for the 8 Gorillion abilities that the fucking wizard has. Fucking wizards, am I right? Fucking man, wizards. Hey man, that's some wizard shit. We got some wizard shit going on, Scoob. Scoob. Okay, so main characteristic, wisdom, no less than 9. Wait a second, the wizard doesn't have... Yes, technically the wizard is more consistently able to get more health than the wizard does in fact get higher health than fighters do. I want you all to remember this. I think that's the real, like, agonizing thing with being I think that's the real pain of the magician. Is that the magician allows you to do so much shit. Not even the abilities. But, like, remember, warriors get a 7 to 8. The wizards have a 50% chance, pretty much over 50. They've got a 2/3 chance of rolling equal to or better than the fucking warrior for health. Let's see. So when hitting a target, an additional +1 risk point is taken away. During character creation, roll a 1d6. 0 0 0 0 0 1 2 3 for each quality, increasing it by that amount. It is too easy to throw luck. All luck rolls are too easier. Ability to turn all stone hazard and werewolf. All stone and werewolf hazards. Werewolf hazards. Ability to Pepper calls AD&D Baldur's Gate pure fucking agony. Ironside, make sure to tell her she's delivering nothing but pure agony to your boy Notepad Anon. A magician Chads. Like, I feel like there's some kind of like secret moment that we're missing with the magician somewhere. Like we're missing something, being like, oh, magicians are secretly the weakest characters in the entire game. But I'm not seeing it. I don't know where it is, but it's gotta be there. It has to exist. Because I refuse to believe the wizard is just like this fucking Ubermensch who is just better than everyone and just has every ability ever. No spell recovery rules. What's the wizard's truest strength? The lack of rules. That's not a detriment. That's just like, oh, sorry, we just forgot to add rules for, you know, this pretty pivotal mechanic. Just like, whoopsie doopsie. Again, but is that like, you really think that might be the, like, here's the balancing? Well, wizards are too powerful. Let's just make sure they can never recover spells. Let's see. We want to add the side note, TL note. TL note. Fucking magicians. No, the magician. The magician. Magicians magicians are consistently able to increase their attributes, have access to high tier spells, use the various magical daggers. In the setting. They also have a host of abilities granting them even more powers. The only balancing factor of the wizard is their inability to use let's see. The only balancing factor of the wizard is their inability to use the catapult. Let's see. The only balancing factor of the wizard is their inability to use the catapult as as well as no true spell recovery. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, let's just this is the magician, the Ubermensch. Yeah. Sorry, chuds, I'm too Sorry, chuds, I'm too busy casting. I'm casting. Fucking wizards. Am I right, boys? The real power was the poor decision making of the devs. So we get rid of all of you. Then we do that. Then we delete header row. The crone. 5, 6, 7. All except. Oh yes, I forgot they have the ability called animal removal. They just have the ability animal removal. I don't know what this ability does. It just removes animals. Why? I don't know. My guess is that it's animal turning. Like, they can use turning in that way. Mm. Okay, so this is an assumption based on context clues. I am legitimately going to post the I'm going to post this underneath this as a method to pretty much get around issues. That's the thing, is like you're going to have to, you make this roll. It's the same idea, but we also during character creation, roll a 1d6. Roll a 1d6. 0-0-0-0-11. Reach quality, increasing it by that amount. Yep. Welcome to the crown life, where you everyone makes fun of you because you are just a shittier wizard. Like, the funny part is, like, you don't even get, like, cooler abilities than the magician. You are just a worse magician. And you require higher stats, too. Like, you require to be a better person, but you are fundamentally worse. So, okay, so, Krone is tree crown, in tree crown in Russian, a feminine word, but twisted into a made up short male form. In short, it's male tree branches. This is not a real word. This is not a real word. Not a real world word. Send help. So, this is important. This is a very important question we have to ask ourselves. Now, I will ask you, I will ask the team here. We have 3 options. We can either choose to keep it as a crown. What are you, a crown? Because it's weird, because crowns are also like, they do have, I guess you would call it like roguelike qualities, because you need that dex in there. On the other hand, they are also druids. So it's kind of like they're druid ranger rogues, effectively. They cover a lot of niches for seemingly no reason. It's very interesting because of that. Also, I have no idea why this is... So it's kind of like we can keep it with... We can keep the word kron. We can choose to keep it crown. As, you know, kind of the, I guess, botched translation of it. Or we could call it something completely different. I will defer to you all on that one. What What's your guys' opinion, everyone? What's your opinion? Because I believe in giving people a right, a chance to vote. Because that's the weird thing. Like, it's funky because, like, the magician is like 4 different. The magician does everything. It's like someone read a magician from like AD&D and was like, holy shit, these guys do everything. So they should be able to do everything in our game. That's completely logical and makes complete sense. And it's like, alright. But then you look at it more and you're like, that doesn't make any sense because they do everything now. But then they look at like, oh, we need a druid cleric. Originally tree crow word spelled more like krona. So we call it something like a krona. Like that's what you are, like you're just the krona. Or I guess we could just call it a tree crow. Or a crow. That could also work. Just give them the name of crow. Again, currently we have krona, crown, crow, or kron. Or we can call them kron. I'll oh wait, with a CH. Krona. Kron. Kron. Yeah, welcome to, these are our various names that we may possibly call it. Let's see what Manly said about things. Because the class is actually wordy, he's probably just cron, not crown. I'll wing it. So, I mean, I could literally just PM Manly being like, well, make a choice, bitch. You know what? I'll do that. We'll force Manly to make the choice. Okay, so dwarf. Ah, yes, the proud Russian dwarf, who is actually, fun fact, has a chance of being a worse fighter than both. Man, I love fucking dwarves. They were the best. Yeah, dwarves don't require strength, so technically it is possible to have a stronger elf than a dwarf. I'm noticing some bias here. Any except plate. Any except plate. Except all except two-handed, longsword, and longbow. The dwarf. Harder to be hit with an attack. AC is one lower. So you have a natural AC effectively of. Yep, that's the fucking ability of the dwarf. You just suck more. Dwarf bros, how do we fucking recover? Explanation. Each character of the first level has its own number of points. As indicated on the right, the spell of which these is filling out. When consulting the character's tables, character's table, the left column, the game points column, indicates the amount of game points required for that level. The spells indicate the level of the spell they will choose upon reaching that level. I've also noticed that they have never mentioned how the math works out. See, because this is an interesting question that I don't think they ever answer. So, let's say, for example, as a warrior, I struggle, I fight tooth and nail, I struggle on, and I reach 2,000 game points. Now, the question is, do I need 2,000 game points to level up to level 2, or do I need 4,000 game points to get up to level 2? They never clarified that. Yeah, they never dictate that. I assume that you need... I assume it just builds up, like you just have a consistent number. So you just have 500, then you go to 1,000, then 15, then you just build up from there. I'm gonna make kind of an executive decision on that. Game does not say, but game points are consistent between level. Well, I tried to find the basic D&D rule. Well, I did only to find the Moldavian translation. Again, maybe that was also one of the translations used in this. Hell, we've got the fucking Russian we've got a Russian translation, we've got a fucking... we've got everything here. I mean, the worst part is, would you consider this to be an OSR? Because we are, you know... I will say, the dwarf actually looks like a dwarf in this game. Manlets, when will they learn? We don't like your kind here, Manlet. Disgusting being. There we go. Character qualities. The effective strength on melee weapon hits. Example, with 2 AC, your opponent needs... example, with 2 AC, your opponent, the hazard, hit them. With a strength of 7, with the strength of 17, amount of dexterity on armor class. Your AC is 3 with a dexterity 15. It becomes 2. With a dexterity of 15, it is 5 by +1. +1. Hello, phone. What do you need? I might need to... So, let's see. So we brought that down to 15. Let's bring that down to 15. Influence of wisdom on luck rolls. Luckily, I don't need to leave tonight. I just have to give him some tomorrow. He wants my compressed air. The effect of Wisdom 9 has no influence. Example. A wisdom character with a wisdom of 8 has all luck rolls be +1 harder. Be +1 harder for them to succeed at. Oh no! And guess who has high? And wow, guess who has really high wisdom? It's almost like the wizards do. It's funny how those are exactly basic D&D tables for stat bonuses. There we go. We'll give the warrior something nice. We'll give them something nice to look at, because I know life is cruel to the warrior. Life is cruel to a warrior. They don't get to have nice things. I want to give the God. Hello, Mom. But they just gave up on translating any shit about skill. Cause yeah, they don't have a rogue. They're like, you know what? I don't like rogues. So they just removed rogues. And because they don't have rogues, they removed all of the skills. That's the funny thing. It's like, oh, I guess we don't have any. Like, here's the thing. If you want me to be, I don't know why this failed. I'll check back this later. This might just be a temporary thing. I'm gonna do this right now just to make sure. So here's what we can do using my brilliant abilities, because I am a brilliant person. So we're gonna select this. We're gonna go to in the Enchanted Country. Enchanted Country. I'm gonna show you how to make a. We're going to together, everyone. We are going to make a wizard. We are going to, let's see, we want Enchanted Country. We are going together. We are going to make a character, right? We're going to make a new class. We need to call it something suitably inappropriate. Here, let me just there we go. Let's just do this. Let's call it something productive. We'll call them the Thief. Okay, cool. Here's our Thief. So, obviously, we want to have dexterity. We want to have good dexterity. Risk points, we're only going to have 4 to 5. Only daggers and leather armor. Additional abilities. Increased chance to open doors and locked chests by +2 by 1 2 3 4 5 by +2, so they get a +2 chance to open doors. May attempt a dexterity attack if sneaking, and we'll give them a special ability. If making a sneak attack, deal to a hazard. Now, obviously, we need to make these completely arbitrary, but also punishingly massive, because again, we are not allowing anyone who is not the chosen people, a wizard, to enjoy themselves. If they enjoy themselves, the game has failed. We have failed in our quest to make the perfect game. This would be spells. So what we're going to do is we're going to give them a level 1 spell, level 2 spell. So that's let's see, 1 2, that's gap of 2. Level 3 spell, level 4 spell, then a level 5 spell. There we go, everyone. I've successfully made. There's like 10 magicians variant words, but they decided to make up Kron. Yeah, there we go. I mean, there's gotta be a word for something like this. I mean, there has to be. I mean, let's think. Yeah, just call them this. Let's call them bandits or gangsters. There we go. Actually, we'll give them short sword, daggers, and leather armor. No shield. There we go. That's our expert brand new Enchanted Country class, everybody. We are fucking OSR gaming, everybody. You may not like it, but this is peak character design. And the worst part is that it works. That's the absolute worst part. It's completely awful. That's why I'm like Bandit, just something completely broken. Do they give a tracksuit and a flat cap? Nope. Yeah, pretty much. That's the best part. They're just Gopnik class. What do you want to do? Here's my Gopnik class. I'm amazed they didn't call them Gopniks or some bullshit like that. But yeah, that's effectively what you're what we're working with here. So all right. So we've done all that. Sometimes your opponent can use poison. Can use poison, paralysis, or turn you to, or petrification, petrification. Dragons spew acid, fire, and gas. In order to escape, the character is given a chance to make a luck roll. Let me double check here. And the list of hazards. Luck roll, LL, luck roll, LR. Referred to as a protection, as a protection check, BT, protection check, protection, ER. Let's see. So a luck roll. You make a luck roll. LR. Certain number of points. Different for each hazard. The presenter determines this from the list of hazards. Character's wisdom, other abilities are taken into account. This is done as follows. For example, skeleton has 2 attacks. Loss of 0.5 to 1 RP and paralysis, 14 or more. If the skeleton hits you, the presenter rolls the dice again. If he rolls 14 or more, then the skeleton paralyzes you. Have to make a luck roll. Protect against paralysis. To protect against paralysis, you need 10 points. Roll those points and you're safe. And safe and sound. If not, not spirit, it's a dragon breath. Dragon breath paralysis. 2. See, it's interesting because there's legitimately like barely any art. It's not like there's any art in the game, really. There's very little art in the game. So I'm kind of... I like usually putting all the artwork and stuff in, but I can't really do it, so I might put something. Take 1d18 RP, take 1d18 RP, take 1d18 RP. Insert footnote. Make a standard check. D3, D3 plus D6. So yeah, it is almost entirely just lethal. That's the funny part. Like every single one of these, like you will not have 18 RP in any situation. Like that's the funny thing. You will almost never have that much. Why is the tracksuit a symbol of the poor? The best way to think about it, kind of the Gopnik subculture. I think Mara could probably explain it better, but the idea of the Gopnik subculture is a lot of how do I want to do this? It's a we want to be like gangsters because gangsters are cool. So it's kind of the idea of like the tracksuits and things like that. It's a hey, we're cool like gangsters, so we're gonna look like gangsters kind of thing. And then it just kind of started reflecting, you know, poor people wear tracksuits. That's why anytime you see the squat, the Russian squat, that's a prison thing. It was prison culture. Russian prison culture is actually very interesting. There's actually quite a lot going on with Russian prison culture. And I should also inform anyone, do never go to Russia if you have any tattoos of like playing cards on you. Do not go to Russia. You will die. You will be murdered because playing cards are a big thing in the Russian prison system. And you will face the wrath of Allah if you fuck up with that. That's what I learned. You know, the Russian prison system is very fascinating. Mostly we just saw the culture and stuff behind it. It's like, oh, very cool. Well, it's not very cool for people inside of it, but when is literally any kind of prison system culture fun for people inside? So let's see. So the character selected. And drop the lowest to determine their amount of money. Each point is worth 10 coins. That's a maximum 180 coins. Thus a maximum amount is 180 coins. When buying weapons, check if you are allowed to for your character, or at least some money for the journey. You will need it. If you don't have enough money for something you need, don't worry, you can buy it during the game. Top lost items and weapons in almost every town and castle. The tax the number of RP taken away from the enemy of the weapon. See the weapon. See the table. See the weapons and things table. Okay, we don't any of the 3 columns. Delete not this column, delete row, select everything here. Okay, how do we want to do this? Shield 15 +1 AC -1 AC -1 Replace by 1 and for example, if I am wearing leather, if I am wearing leather armor, AC AC7, AC7, and a shield, and a shield. I have AC6. I have an AC, I have an AC, I have an AC of AC. So this is the weapons and things chart, easy enough to understand. What we're going to do is organize it by, there we go. Iron chainmail, silver chainmail. Actually, what we can do is, we want to be specific. We can do chainmail, chainmail silver, chainmail iron, leather silver, hide. There we go. So I get to do is I get to select all of this, and then I say delete 3 column. Then I get all of this. All of this. Okay, so 5, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. When you hit, roll 1d6 and consult the numbers. For example, a longsword. If you roll a 3, you roll 3 on the d6, would deal 4 damage. Hello. Good Kagura barking. Hello. Kagura sensei, what are you doing? Golden dagger, silver dagger, plain dagger. See, now we start getting into the strange ones, where, like, this is pretty simple. Like, hey, easy enough to understand. Okay, 1 1 2 2 3 3. What the fuck do I do with this? I mean, I guess I could do like 1 2 3 3 4 5. Like, you do more in the middle, like we just fill it in the middle. But I really don't know. Or do we do it like 1 2 3 4 5 0? Or do we do like 1 1 2 3 4 5 5? Or maybe like 1 2 3 4 5 5? I don't know. They never explain. Mara help. Mara help. 1, 2, 2.5. Oh, of course. 1.1-2-2.5. 1-2.5-3-4-5. Of course. 2 to 4. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. Halberd. Would be 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Okay, we did the math on this. I believe it's 1.5, 3, 4.5, 6, 7.59. I believe this is the way we're supposed to do it. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I remember we wrote this out. That's not it. It was like you gotta times it by like what, like I know you have to times it by like a weird fucking number. It would be 1, 5, 7, 9. I know that's not right because it's only 5 results. I mean, I guess we could do like I forgot how I fucking did this. It's yeah, I was right. It is this. Oh, I did 1 point. Oh, I did. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. So it would be not. There we go. Of course. I love democracy. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. One, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. Linkors. 1, 2, 3, 3.5. 1, 2, 2.5, 3, 4, 5. So if we do D5, that would help. Yeah. One to 18 damage. Now, this is a little bit weird. 1 to 18 damage would actually be, if we want to do this correctly, it would be... I don't have actually a key for the division symbol. What we're going to do is we're going to simply put a note here. Let's roll that. That's your standard fucking damage. What more do you want? What do you want, you monsters? Bag. Big bag. A set of keys for opening chests. Yes, my favorite item. The solve everything ever forever item. I love it when there is the solve my problems item. It really does make my life a lot easier. Oh no, there's a problem. What do we do? Cast the solve my problems button, of course. Sacred Monkswood drives away the undead. Okay. How do I want to do this? We want to call this the, measured in gold coins. When determining weight of objects, use their gold coin amount as the reference of weight. So that does mean, technically, I can store only two sacred monkswood in my pocket. However, I am able to store 4 mules inside of my pocket, as well as 50 stakes, 10 sets of keys, 1 wagon, 100 bags, 50 big bags. I cannot fit a catapult in, but I can fit 25 crossbows into my pocket. This is moronic, but this is how it's... moronic, but it's how it's done. You want increase the size of all of these. Increase the size a little bit because we're going to instead make footnote, counselor presenter answers all questions of the player. Roll 1d6. On a 1, the counselor is lying. Lying or does not understand. The counselor's lying or tricking the character. Beverage recognition. Presenter says what kind of drink are offered. You are offered. Roll 1d6. On a 1, then the beverage is not what it says. Not what it says to be. Making them nice, easy little side notes. Nice and easy side note. We can just do this, delete 2 tables there, we delete there. Extend everything out here. Mm. 1d18 RP. Yeah, the warhorse. Do not fuck around with the warhorse. The warhorse wins. There is no victory against the warhorse. It does more damage than most enemies. So you've acquired everything. Can have both the shield and tuned weapon at the same time. Now we can go back to the traits. Each of the 4 character, each of the 5. Four of the quality has its own influence. Bravery has no influence. Taking into account the bravery has no influence. Bravery does nothing. That's the funny part. Steak costs twice as much as a dart, by the way. Yes, steak does cost twice as much. However, that is your only anti-vampire tool. You need to use the steak to kill vampires, which is enough of a threat to warrant it. Those aren't just regular steaks. Those are like blades, like steaks. Those things, I don't fuck around with those. Let's see. Players start their journey from the outpost. Characters start their journey from the outpost. They choose which road they will follow. The presenter tells them of the events taking place according to his book. The players tell him of their actions. This is how the whole game proceeds. The event of the fight. It is necessary to find out who strikes first. The players, characters, or the hazards. Or the hazard. One of the players rolls a d6. Rolls a d6. Presenter rolls for the hazards. Whoever has the highest number of points, he will strike first. You throw weapons, not necessary to throw cube. When using thrown or ranged weapons, it is not necessary. It's not necessary to roll for initiative. Roll to see who strikes. The presenter throws. Rolls 5 cubes. 5 cubes for the hazard. Learns her armor class. Learns the armor class. and their attacks. Learns their armor class and attacks, all from the list of hazards. The battle begins. Oh, the battle begins. If there are more players than the opponent is alone, then before each of his blows, it is played out which of the players he is trying to hit. When hitting a participant or his opponent, when hitting a character or their opponent, or the hazard, dice are rolled to find how much RP is taken away from them. For example, when hit with a two-handed sword, attacks 4 to 9. Attacks 4 to 9. 3 on the D6. On a D6, we'll make the takeaway 6 RP. If necessary, there's a luck or Primitive effects. Game points for the destruction of the danger recorded. Game points for the destruction of the danger recorded on the characters. When raises a level. When of in a level, the character throws 1 life cube. 1 life cube and can gain a spell. He casts a spell at any time during the game. If necessary, you can try to escape from danger. To do this, your opponent's card contains the escape opportunity. It shows the digits of the 6-sided die by rolling, which he by rolling one of those digits. One of those digits, the party member the character may escape. Oh, we've got a Manly. We've got a Manly finally. Hello, Manly. Go away, Falsos. Hello, Soviet Manly. It's been a while. And Mara has shot Manly. Truly, what a hero. Welcome back, Anime Girl. Mara was saving that bullet just for Stalin Manly. Just immediate gun out, shot in the fucking head. It's so Jover Manly. I'm so sorry. How does this keep happening to you? Sometimes Manlys can say entire streams, but you people are so trigger happy. Y'all are looking at him being like, I can't wait to shoot Manly in the fucking head. God. Y'all are monsters. You all are morally bankrupt. How could this happen? The moral degradation of the setting. Ow. AM hazard. It shows digits of the single of the. I'm pulling one of these digits. Escape. Character may escape if the presenter wants to. The opponent, the hazard, your opponent, the hazard can also try to escape. Number of points needed to do this is called the morale. Morale is rolled with half the RP from the danger. The number. Let's do the number of points needed to do this is listed on the hazard card. hazard card called morale. Called morale. Morale is rolled. Morale is rolled when they take half of their RP from a character, or half roll from a character, or when they destroy half of the hazards in the battle. Each hazard will roll separately. Each hazard will roll separately. Morale is rolled by the leader for a complete route. If the correct number of points is thrown, woohoo! The hazard runs away and can only be stopped with a spell. The hazard runs away and can only be stopped by a spell. The letters AM means immoral, i.e. the opponent does not run away. So, other. A. To avoid arguments, the behavior of monsters and players are encountered to the player regulated by aggressiveness shown to the presenter. Not attacking, paying attention. They are sleeping. Paying attention, but not attacking. Rudely talking, possibly attacking. Speaks harshly and rudely. Might attack. They are rude. Will attack at the slightest provocation. Slightest provocation is attacking. All the hazards in the enchanted country can speak. The presenter will speak for them. B. All weapons are sold at the item shop. Other. The presenter. Behavior of hazards. Shops. All weapons and items are sold in the shops. Shopkeeper is a truer. -3 AC. In addition to necessary purchases, you can exchange money for game points. You can exchange money for game points at a 1-to-1 1-to-1 basis at the shop. No more than 1,000 at a time. Yeah, technically every shop sells the exact same thing. Gambling, gambling, dice and cards. I should, let's call it dice and cards. During the game, you may be asked to play dice and cards. Sometimes not even willingly. So, Hi dice. Roll 4d6. Roll 4d6. The highest score always. The highest score wins the bet. Any wins the bet. Any bet is possible. Let's see. Two to 6 people. 2 to 6 people play. Play. The sixth is being the banker. Any bet is on the line. Any bet is on the line. One person will guess one number. One person will guess one number. Will guess one number and roll. If the guesser is correct, they will get the whole. Let's see. Where's a good place to look for shit? I know your server is useless in that regard. GFC is a containment bore. Fat Guy Buffet is full of no games. Roll20 is infested with 5e brain dead. Tabletop Simulator is pretty much dead. Hey, how's the Depression Dwong going? The Dwong is going. We're compiling at this point. We've made a pretty good, like, honest to God, we've made really good progress on this. Mostly because we've got through a majority of it. It's actually like somewhat playable, and we do bitch about warriors a little bit. I'll probably add in the other art from the book in here somewhere. I'll probably see what I can do to find, like, put things in. Right now I'm just kind of like trying to make things as like nice as physically possible, which is a lot easier said than done. Let's see. Oh goodness. Drinks and locks. In taverns, castles, and town, you'll be offered drinks. Each of the bottles may contain any magical liquid, giving or taking risk point, and affecting qualities. Or affecting qualities. Think before you drink it. You can recognize the contents by using the drink recognition. Without it, you drink the bottle at random. The thing is, you have no fucking idea what you're drinking, and people just offer you fucking poison. So today you finish, is there still something left? We might finish today, we might not. Right now, it's, again, we're compiling. Compiling just takes time, and it's just a lot of sitting, and like, well, gotta make sure that this section sounds right, and just going through very meticulously, and then saying, okay, this works. Stopping, double checking, rereading sections, changing things. Generally speaking, this has been pretty simple just because there's, how do I want to word this nicely? Everything's already broken by default. I'm not really doubting like, oh no, this shit doesn't make any sense. I need to go back and double check it. I already double checked it, and it's fucking nonsense. I've had other Russians look at it, and they say, this shit's fucking nonsense. And it's like, in castles and town, you can find magical weapons and magical things. The list of bottles and magic items at the end of the presenter's book. Den money. Treasures. Treasure can be found in a chest. To unlock it, a set of keys, spell, or a 1, 2, 3, 4, or a 1, 2, 3, 4, or a 1 to 4, or a 1 to 4 on a 6-sided dice. It doesn't open. Carry it with you. Much does it weigh? Who fucking knows? How much does it weigh? Who knows? Who knows? Opening secret doors. A 3 on a 3-digit die and a spell. Opening a door. Opening doors 4 to 6 on 5 to 6 on a D6. On a D6. Or use the corresponding spell. Yeah, it's like if it's a 3 on a 3D, if it's a 6 on a D6 on a fucking 3, unless like you mean a fucking fuck you game. Fuck you, lizard. Fuck you, Leatherman. Don't need you. Yeah. What's a good place to look for players? I have genuinely no idea. Unless you look at Reddit. Honestly, at this point, if you've named legitimately everything else, look in Reddit. You may say, hey, there's something there. Just look at it. I mean, what else do you want me to say? Do you want me to say go to a fucking, I don't know. Do you want me to say go to, you know, fucking some random ass fucking server and be like, yeah, raid them now? I don't know those servers. I don't go looking for like, I want to join Game Finder. No. I don't actively go looking for those things because I have players. If I want to, I can just recruit people from my server. So no, I don't know where to find that, Solid. I do not know. Why don't you go to Reddit? Reddit might be your best bet at this point. If legitimately every single thing else is bad. Redditore. Danger. Hazards will roll a luck. Will make a luck roll against the character spells. Cast spells. You must first hit an opponent. Hit the hazard, and cast a spell instead of hitting them with a normal weapon. Then first you must hit the hazard, cast a spell instead of hitting them with a normal weapon. This is for spells that affect the opponent. Yes. Effectively, what this means is that you are making a basic attack roll, regardless of what you're doing. You still need to make an attack roll. Now, you may be wondering, hey, Notepad, doesn't that mean legitimately every spell just makes you have to, is it every spell AC at this point? Is it just a basic attack? Yes, because they didn't factor in the idea of, like, spell hits or anything like that. Yeah, I'll do it again. Okay, so, I'm gonna put a footnote here. I'm gonna put a big note here, actually. TL note. Spells in you. Spells in you. Spells are weird. Spells are weird. They are not, at their core, spells are botched Vancian. Which means they can only be used a certain number of times before they cannot be. Or they are removed. What does this mean? What does this mean? It means that spells don't have a recovery. Don't have a recovery, really. The recovery at all. Don't have a recovery at all. Once spent, they're gone. This is spells get however, I should say is however, counter this. There are no rules for many spells. There are no rules for many spells. What do I mean by this? I mean that half the damn spells do not have any mechanics. Or anything associated with them. I mean, half the damn spells do not have any mechanics or anything associated with them outside the name. This is a very the presenter as a presenter, be generous with the characters as they cast spells. Punish them all. Be generous. Because there are no rules outside the one you make. That is just the basics. The basic rule. I have to kind of. I'm just gonna put this note here because I physically fucking have to. Being like, yeah, there are legitimately no rules for spells. Half of them don't do anything. Are you alright? Nah, I'm not alright. I do fucking... I've... Ugh. But yeah, there are no rules for spells in this game. There are very few spell rules. The only thing you must know about spells is that they definitely do something. Can I tell you what the spells do? No, not in particular, but I am very confident that they do in fact do something. Which leads down to further things just to compound the strangeness of, like, oh, it's spells suddenly just do things now, but sometimes they don't do things. 1 to 2 on a D6. He'll ignore it. The danger is coming back. The hazard is coming back. Luck roll for hazards against your spells. It's 12. 12. What does this mean? I don't know. There are just no rules for this. We are entering uncharted territory in this regard. Like, half of me wants to, like, say, hey, do you want, like, if you want things here, I may not have missed it. Did you ever determine if spell recovery is a thing or not? No. There is no spell recovery, McDrewsalt. There is no spell recovery at all. It simply does not exist. You may be wondering, hey, I mean, there better be something, right? How can there just be nothing at all? And the answer is, I don't know. They just never added it in. I genuinely do not think they ever thought of it. Because, I like, one of the weird things is you cannot rest in this game. That's a very important note. You cannot rest. Unless, legitimately speaking, unless Marduk here can find... Unless Marduk can find some, like, homebrew rules for it, I'm going to probably have to put in a note being like, hey, so here are legitimately some things that you can do to get rid of this. Like, that's the funny thing. The character automatically resists. Acid or gas attack, dragon breath, ambient darkness. For one fight, dexterity +2, drink recognition as the item. Again, and of course we have my favorite spell, the Infinite Money spell, in which you turn 500 stones into coins. This does make the implication that you must go to X uses per adventure. General homebrew people use, as I see on forums, souls recover when enter a new dungeon. So it's okay. I'm gonna put that as a TL note. gonna put that as a big TL note. 'Cause I feel that's interesting interesting enough to warrant it. Spell recovery. Spell recovery. Upon completion upon entering a new adventure castle, a new adventure or castle, the characters will recover all of their spells, However, this is not written in the game. This is not written in the game. It's part of it is part of forum posts of people who played this game back when it came out. Improvise if necessary. There we go. That's all I'm gonna do. Just improvise. They do not know. You do not know. Nobody knows. We are all winging it. Have no fear. So let's see. For one fight, increase AC. If AC is it becomes Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hot loads. Yes, my favorite spell in the entire game. Phantom 1. Phantom 1. Summon a phantom copy. A phantom copy of the caster with the same weapons and qualities. Game points for eliminating the doppelganger, doppelganger phantom. 50% goes to you. 50% is 50% of your current game point. Yeah, of your current game points. Yes, Phantom 1 is hilarious. I love the Phantom spell. Oh, that's even worse. Like, so game points for eliminating eliminating the Anna says you get 50. Oh. See, at first I was like, oh, it's like this is a fun spell because like you have to kill your weird doppelganger. So let me reword this real fast. Let me get this exactly what this fucking ability is and why it is hilarious and why it's my favorite ability. So summon a phantom, copy of the character with the same weapons and qualities. Game points for eliminating any hazard is 50. Game points for eliminating any hazard is reduced by 50% and goes to let's see. Game points for eliminating any hazard is reduced by 50% and goes to the caster. That would be the exact way of how the summon it's literally summon mimic tier. Let's see, weakness is increased for one fight in for one fight, the hazard's AC increases by 2. A quiet escape. 10 hazards disappear. Fear 1. 10 hazards disappear. A shield flies behind the owner of this spell. I'm gonna keep all this and that's just what it is. 1 to 5 hazards are webbed and lose half their risk points. 50% of the game points are received when they are defeated. Luck roll for the hazard. Yeah, the web doesn't actually have any number of uses. I learned. Yes, webs don't have any uses. You can just use webs whenever you want. Webs is the best spell in the game. You want to know why? Webs! Yeah, you can just use webs. LR is 13. Oh. Let me double check. Yeah, LR is 13. Ah, yes, of course. LR for the hazards is 13. Spell against fire. Resist. No. Let me just find. Character. Character automatically resists fire, dragon breath, and Fairbarts and Forbarts. Lit on fire, dragon breath and Forbart. For one battle, increase dexterity by +3. 2 copies of Phantom 1. Yes, my favorite turn 1 my favorite spell. I'm gonna do this real fast. Yes, my absolute favorite spell is Phantom 2, which lets you have 2 additional copies of Phantom 1. Now, if you want to be a real hero, you can play a Phantom Mage and just have infinite mages. Well, here's the thing. Not necessarily a level 6 magician can spawn 2 magicians. No, a level 6 magician can spawn 3 magicians. Because you just get 2 extra copies of the Phantom 1 spell. So you can summon 3 additional magicians. Have no fear, everybody. It's magician time. Yeah, and it's how do we invalidate the warrior even faster? That's my question. Like, it's not like a war. It's not like you have to like cast this on another party member, because it's like, oh hey, you have to cast this on another party member. Then like, oh, warriors become really good all of a sudden because you can cast it on your plate-wearing nightmare warrior, and suddenly there's like 5 of them, and they can perform a nasty meat shield. But no, it's fuck you. You get 2 additional copies of Phantom 1. Like, oh, let me have no fear. Let me summon infinite. when you see 4 magicians pushing catapults and their pet warrior catapult operator, but it's the same magician 4 times. Yeah, that's the funny part. That is the hilarious part. Legitimately, you can use that and just force them to. You can have infinite magicians. Like, that is my. Again, I love this spell because it's so fucking awful. And, like, who would ever do this? Yeah, and by technicality, Fear 1 does not actually have, like a luck roll for anything. I don't think Fear 1 actually does have a luck roll for anything. This would be 5th level spells. Yeah, they don't have any luck rolls for that one. So technically Fear 1 is better than Fear 2. Because Fear 2 means they can't. Fear 2 means they can save, but Fear 1 means they can't. I love this game. I don't think you quite understand. Or at level 8, have no fear. At level 8, you can have a maximum of 1, 2, you can have a maximum of 6 magicians operating at the same time. Why even bother having a fucking party at that point? Everyone can just cast shadow clones. Yeah, super invisibility has no description. It's just for one fight. I'm assuming it's like invisibility but better, because if you look at it, invisibility you can only cast 3 times, so super invisibility, well, that must be like invisibility but better, right? Yeah, that's what I'm assuming, being like, for one fight you gain the effects of invisibility because there's no other ability there. This is why I put that note that the spells don't work. They did it again, holy shit. Lightning sizzles 1 hazard. Lightning sizzles 1 hazard. 1/3 of the game points are given. For the hazard is recognize danger in the recognize hazards in the next room or ahead, blinding up to 10 enemies. Okay. I do not get how like 95% of these fucking why the tables are the way they are sometimes when it comes to like column width. I really wish there was a better explanation for why they are the way they are, but there isn't. There legitimately is no good explanation outside of Black Wizard magic. I've tried hunting for it, like, why does it do this? There is no actual explanation by anyone. So, let's see. Blinding. Enemies up to 10 become blind. Hazards up to 10 become blind. AC improves. Grants 2/3 game point. LR for hazard is 14. Plus 8 RP. Plus 8 RP. Cannot be, 5,000 stones. There's something charming cool about old TTRPGs with scuffed magic systems. This isn't scuffed, Mara. They just didn't write out the rest of the spell. Level 7 also restores all RP, by the way. Yes, life formula just gives you +8 RP. I don't know what that means. My guess is that is not +8 RP. That is +8 of your RP up, if that makes sense. That is, yeah, like that's max up. Like you have 10 HP, you now have 18 HP, which makes the idea of, oh, you can only cast this once per adventure. It's really weird because every adventure you could just cast life formula on someone and they just are impossible to kill. It's great. Death ray. The hazard is hit by the beam. The five hazards. 1/5 of the game points are given. The LR for the hazards is 15. Plus 15 RP. You can have one that's not yours. You cannot do it to yourself. Copy itself. Up to five hazards. 1/5 the game points again. The LR for the hazards is 15. Affects 1 to 18 hazards. No game points are given. LR for hazards is 16. To give you an idea, hazards do not get bonuses on anything. Hazards do not receive bonuses. They do not receive benefits. They must roll on their D3. They must roll a 12. They have a 1 in 3 chance of. They have a 2 in 3 chance of not being able to resist the fireball. If they roll anything lower than that, they will not succeed. They will die. Because that's all I can assume what these are. Death. It's just death. Well, let me see. So it would be 1/3. So that would be 0.33. And then you would need on a 16, that would be on a 16, 16 would need a, you need a 4 or higher. So 4 out of 6 would be 0.66. So it would be 0.33 times 0.66. You have a 21% chance. There's a 21% chance of it doing it perfectly. Very low if things go according to plan, but if you do fail that, it's fucking Jover. You just die. And this is not also including any bonuses or any problems that occur because of it. Back from the dead. Resurrect another character. Resurrect another character. Not to be used on themselves. Again, like half of me wants to go through here being like, this is kind of what I'm interpreting these spells to do. But another half of me is like, nope, we are maintaining the purity of the experience. Designations, list of magic bottles. Mm. List of magic items. Mm. I love this fucking. I got fucking. Feel nothing but hate. Usually don't like. I don't like guesstimating when it comes to these things. Annoying. So the magic ring. Mm. Mm. A magic ring of lightness. Mm. A magic belt again. A magic belt against acid fire. Magic boots. Magic boots of speed. Quick escape. Magic boots of speed. Magic cross. Magic cross against magic cross. Paralysis. Magic amulet. Poison. Magic short sword. Enemy AC +2 when dealing damage. Increase +2 RP. Magic long sword. Because technically the magic short sword is better than the magic long sword. Magic two-handed sword. Magic crossbow. Additionally, with bolts of fire crossbow, is by 2 and fly at the target. This is not clarified. This is not clarified if this means it is two attacks, or just. Arrow explodes. Improve AC by 2. Magic leather armor. Magic leather silver armor. Magic iron chainmail. Magic silver chainmail. Magic shell. Magic. Do you believe in magic? Ooh. List of hazards. Oh boy, I love hazards. We're going to go through all the list of various hazards. We're going to take this and we're going to hit delete column because we don't need them. Technically, do not need the list of hazards. This is not really a necessary. Generally speaking, this isn't really necessary to bring in. But I'm gonna keep it in here because I need to, because that's what we do, and we gotta keep things accurate enough. But what I can do is we do how much this is 26, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 plus 26 is 31. So 1, 2, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31. So we put all of these into like the separate category. We'd have 31. How many more do we have? So, so 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So if we 44, so that would be 53, 53. If we do 53 on both sides, it would work. So if we do 53 minus 5, we need to go down to 48. So if I'm doing this correctly. This is going to be a risk. This is going to be a gamble. This might be correct. This might not. I'm 1 off. Okay, so that means I just need to move you down. Move you down 1 like this, and then put the iron statue up top. Select all of this, and then we can delete all these rows. So we do select you. We do like 0.3. If we select all of you and do 0.3. How many are still? So if there's 100, there's 105 entries. We know there are 105 entries, roughly. Actually, no, it'd be 100, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's 106 entries. So why don't we do 106 divided by 3? So that'd be 35, and there'd be like 1 left over. So, okay. But fine, roll that Chimera die. Imagine getting the potion of +5 bravery. Yeah, it's just like, congratulations, you have the potion of +5 bravery. You definitely do something. Like, half of me wants to think, like, the bravery is useful, like, in, like, an adventure. Like, there's one adventure being like, yeah, bravery is useful. But having bravery anywhere else is just a fucking liability. Like, so 35. So if we split it up to be 35, 35, 35. So I know this isn't going to work the way that I... Remaining one. Go over 1, 2. Select everything there. 0.3. 0.3. 0.3. We're a little bit off kilter, but I mean, the thought that counts. How off kilter are we? We're off by 1, 2, 3, 7, 17. We're off by 17. I mean, if we do... If we split the bottom 4 here, up here. We move these 1, 2. Move these down 4. We selected these 4, put them here. Now we're all just fucked up. No, we can make this is gonna work. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this here. Put this up here. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3 down. 3. We need to go 3 down. No, we need to go 1 down. No, we need to go 2 down. Then we can put these 2 up here, which that means we can then move you down 1. Means we can put the hairy man up here. If we want to be really particular and try to get this as accurate as physically possible, we can do that. Have to. We would have to be. This is the only way for things to be as equal as physically possible. There we go. If we want to keep things as relatively accurate, we would do this and do something like that. Center everything. There we go. Because you can't move anything any further. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to move anything any further, so we can get rid of all of you. The approximate course of the game. Running Enchanted Country. Running Enchanted Country. At the beginning of the game, the moderator, any mention of the moderator should be replaced with presenter. Replace all. The presenter. Okay, so we need to go all the way back up here. So at the beginning of the game, presenter drives a dragon for each player. See page 5. After that, each player. After that, in rolling the dice, the qualities are filled. After that, players begin to roll the dice. Qualities are filled in. Player rolls 2. Those 46 and drop the lowest. Thus, the maximum result is 18, and the minimum is. This is done for each of the 5 qualities. After that, each player chooses which character they will be. To do this, see if your qualities correspond with the main characteristics, main qualities. These qualities of the character. We're going to add a box because we like boxes here. Example. First player has the following clue. Yeah. Player 1. Player 2. Oh, with the same qualities. First player, player 1. Player 1 can be a magician. His wisdom is 10. It's 10 with a requirement of 9. Break or a crown. Wisdom of 10, and because his dexterity is also 15 with a requirement of 9. Player 2 can be a warrior. Strength 14, 9, needing 9. Elf, 15, courage 12, and bravery. Or a magician. Wisdom is at least 9. For example, Player 1 chooses to be a magician. Player 2 chooses to be an elf. Now each player determines their amount of money. Player 1 rolls a total of 1 3 1 3 2 2 2 2 1 2 2 3 with a total of 1 2 2 3 with a total of 70 coins. Player 2 rolls, he would need to get 12 points total, so we can do 5 5 2. Rolls a total of 2 2 5 5 5 5 2 2 5 5 5 5 with a total of 120 coins. Magician is poor. You're a poor magician. Velcro. Yeah, the literal name of the monster is Velcro. The fact that you could swap your stats and roll in order. You can roll character that can be anyone ever. Yes, if you roll well enough, you can be any character of your choice. It is not difficult. If you're like, I don't want to be a warrior because warriors suck and I don't want to be a warrior when I grow up. You don't have to be. That is very easy to not be. Because the stats aren't like super high for what you're rolling. Like if you think about it, 46 drop the lowest is going to naturally produce a 9 on average. Like that's not difficult. This isn't 3d6 raw, which mind you can still produce 9 as a baseline. That's the low end of the average, is producing a 9. Like, they have made it incredibly difficult to roll low in this game, and I find that very funny. Let's see. I find that incredibly funny. Player one, magician, buys leather armor, a golden dagger, 30. 2 large bags, 8, 4 plus 8, 4 price 4, 4 capacity 800. He is left with 16 coins. He's left with 16 coins. Player 2, keep at it. I keep wanting to hit tab. Player 2, elf, buys silver chainmail. 50. Longsword. A longsword. 20. Short bow. short bow, 25, and 10 short bow arrows. 10. Actually 10 short bow arrows, 10. A shield, 15. And a shield. And a shield, 15. He is left with no coins. A lot of option buying weapons. It all depends on your desires and the amount of there can be a lot of options when buying weapons and things. It all depends on the desire and the amount of coins. The next stage is determine the player's AC, the number of RP, and the additional features, taking into account the influence of qualities. Just in crown have one special feature. Let's assume. Note. The design of the magician and crown have one special feature. Have a special feature. They have the ability to increase all qualities. Increase all qualities. Page 1 to the crown by 0. Eyes roll. In case the magician 1, 2, or 3 fails. Results in a 0. The quality does not change. On 4 is roll number 1, 5, 2, and 2 and 6 by 3. So, example. Player 1, magician. Player 1, magician. Rolls. Let's see. Rolls 2 2 2 2. It would be 2 2 4 4 4 2 2 4 4 4 1 1 4 4. I should say 1 4 4. Increasing. It would be going down the list. It would be not dexterity. It would be wisdom, constitution, and bravery. Wisdom, constitution, and bravery. Poor bastard. Player 2, elf. Player 2, elf, has no ability to improve their qualities. Has no abilities to improve their qualities at all. The AC of player 1 is 6. Leather armor makes it 7, but a dexterity of 15 reduces it to 6. The AC of player 2 is 4. It's 4. Silver chainmail. It's it. 4. Shield makes it become 3, but a dexterity of 7 increases it to back to 4. Back to 4. Yes, if you roll very high dexterity or very high bravery, you are unable to enjoy life. You simply do not qualify for anything. You get nothing. The world does not like you. Go away. Go back home. You may be incredibly brave and incredibly dexterous, but we don't need your kind here. We don't appreciate you all. We don't like your kind. Like, I don't. Please, I wish to become a warrior. No, you don't. Go away. Player 1, magician. Player 1, magician. To find risk points, a die. To find risk point, a die is thrown. A die is rolled. A die is rolled depending on the character. Rolls a. Let me find the magician to roll a 10. They rolled a. Yes, of course, they rolled a 6. How can I forget such a thing? They rolled a 6. Rolls a 6, meaning they have 10 RP. They have 10 risk points. However, with a constitution of 8, their risk points will be reduced to 9. Player 2, elf, rolls a 6 as well. Meaning, they have 9 risk points. They have 9 risk points. With a constitution the American Constitution of 14, their risk points increased to 10. Like, it's just weird, even going through, like, the example characters. It's amazing how just fucking stupid the magician is. Yeah, you get a bunch of bonuses, you're a lot stronger, you have a bunch of abilities, and you get a bunch of new toys. But your AC is lower, but you should never be in danger because you are just better at everything. It's like, oh. Okay. Okie dokie then. The worst part is you legitimately just need one stat to be slightly, not even average. You need an average stat. That's the part that's funny to me. You need a very average stat to do this. Because again, it's not like, oh, you need like a 12 or something. You need something like above average. No. Player one, the magician. Drive away, ability drive away all stone hazards and werewolves. Ability to throw is throw. Additional +1 risk point damage. Risk point damage when hitting an enemy. Hitting a hazard is one more difficult. Is -1 is more difficult by -1. Strength 8 with strength 8. Hitting a hazard with a throwing weapon is at a +1. Is at a +1. Dexterity with dexterity 15. Player 2, the elf. Player 2, the elf. A first level spell of their choice. First level spell like darkness. Antidote to crab spider venom. Antidote to crab spider venom. And ghoul paralysis. Game point Shredder's first level is all this is recorded in on their character sheet. This is where the any changes that occur to the players. So the game begins. Chips are placed on the outpost from where the journey begins. Players have moved their chips around the white circles, and the leader tells and the presenter ask of the players, go through all the security and free the enchanted country. Enchanted country from the power of the dark forces. The dangers lurking the roads are described in the book of the presenter's book. The presenter's book in the other section. For example, Play example. Play example. Ooh. You'd love to see there's road ahead, a gloomy dark forest all around. Suddenly, you see a figure. The elf goes gamer mode. Excusez-moi. Figure moving toward you. I shoot it with an arrow. Shoot it with an arrow. Oh, didn't that button. This time, the presenter finds a danger card here. Atlant. Finds the hazard card. Looks at how many points are needed to get into it. Doesn't how many points are needed to hit AC, but doesn't tell the players anything. Atlant has 9 AC of 9. Atlant's AC is 9, so 8 points are needed. But player 2, but the elf has a bonus to ranged weapon. Actually, but the elf has a penalty to ranged weapon. Penalty to ranged weapons of -1. So 9 points are. Player throws the dice. For example, 15. Presenter, you got it. There was terrible roar. He said the Atlant. The Atlant charges. Roll the Atlant's life cubes. 2 LC from the danger card. 5 RP, you need them. How much? RP. The arrow took it away. 6-sided dice. 2 is oh, the arrow hits. Short bow. 1 to 6. 2 are taken away. The Atlant has 5 minus 2. 3 RP left. Hand-to-hand combat begins. They find. Hand-to-hand combat begins. Melee combat begins. They find out who will strike first, the Atlant or the players. Dice roll. Dice rolled. The players with a die, who he will hit. For example, in a magician. For example, the magician. The magician with an AC of 7. The presenter needs a 10 or more to hit. The Atlant, for example, the Atlant hits rolls a 17 hit. Dice are rolled. How much he took away in risk points? How much damage to the magician's risk did he do? Atlant's attack is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with 3. He took the Atlant away 3 RP. 3 RP. The magician has 9 minus 6 RP remaining. Player's turn. Rolled a 12 hit. Attacks the longsword to the 7 with 4. 5 RP is taken away. The Atlant had 3 RP. Is killed and recorded on the Elf sheet. Atlant 700. The battle is over. The players are sent on. Interestingly enough, there's really no difference. Oh shit, you're still streaming? Yeah. So people who have everything get everything, while people who don't get nothing as usual. I mean, AC is broken. This monsters don't have any stats. A roll a flat AT with Dex Shield Dex, you can easily be fucking invincible. You still need to hit to cast a spell. Oh shit, you still they themselves forgot. The magician gets a +2 to attacks. Notepad, didn't you say Reddit? What's a cesspit that no one should ever go? Didn't you say Reddit's a cesspit that no one should ever go near unless they catch radiation poison? Yes. Reddit is genuinely a terrible place. And I say Reddit is a terrible place for a variety of reasons, but notably, the problem with Reddit, the problem with Redditors, my struggle, TM. The issue with Reddit's pretty simple, is that you have a lot of community think. You cannot just say what you think, because you have the risk of downvoting. And people will look at upvotes, they will look at downvotes. You must think of what everybody else is thinking. You must act how everyone else is acting. Because if you don't act like everyone else is acting, or you don't play how everyone else is playing, then you are wrong. You have to join the consensus. If you don't join the consensus, you're wrong. And that's kind of one of the problems, you could say. overall with a lot of like Reddit communities is they do honestly believe that they're smarter than other people because they have the consensus. Oh, well, we have more people agreeing with us, therefore we must be correct. But that's also why they have little shit fits, and they don't realize half the time their mod is the same guy moderating like our piss drinking or something. Like, I don't think you quite understand. Reddit has some fucking heinous shit on it. Like, completely, like, heinous bullshit. That I look at, I'm like, holy fuck, are you in, like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? But again, it's like, oh, well, we're high and mighty because we're Reddit, and we're the community of Reddit. Like, fuck you. Fuck off. Every now and again, you might get something good out of it. It just kind of hurt. You just kind of got to find it. And that's kind of and that's my diatribe on Reddit. It sucks. Should use them at the highest stage of the game will be the presenter. Does not need to use books at all. No, it's conversation from all danger conducted by the presenter. The discretion depending on the aggressiveness, depending on the disposition. Disposition at his discretion and conducted by the playing the role of the counselor. The presenter makes a guess that for example, if six falls, makes a guess that, for example, if a 6 is rolled, he will cheat. He will cheat and throws a die before each answer. The deception figure needs to be changed all the time. Similarly, recognition of drinks. Mad Money Castle. Adventure. We don't need the adventure path here. Magician Pier. Let me just do. I'm just gonna break these up a little bit. So a magician appears. A magician level 18 appears and says, I will make you rich. To do this, you need to drink from this bottle. A bottle with the inscription poison appears in the air. If you don't drink it, he laughs, calls you fools, and disappears. Drink plus 2 RP. Gives each hero 100 coins and disappears, saying we will meet again. White Dragon. A white dragon sleeps in the tower near the chest. If you hit him 2 times, he wakes up. There's 500 coins in the chest. Ask if you are locks or orts. If you give a magician level 18 appears, same as in 1, and says everyone give your money. Raises his hand up, and your money sweeps through the air and sticks to it. He laughs and turns into a bottle, and turns it into a bottle. He laughs and turns it into a bottle with the inscription ho ho. With the description ho ho. You drink -2 RP. If in 1 he gave you money, the magician says, it's you. I told you we'd meet again, and disappears. Gorgaz offers to play his magician. If he wins, he will swallow you. If you win, he will show you the door behind which is treasure. If you don't agree, he attacks. If he wins, the one who lost rolls 5 or more. Eaten by the Gorgaz. There's a secret door, but suddenly a light flashes. In the room twitching. Twitching. He's guarding a lot of money. Hit him. 500 coins. Magic short. You are immediately attacked by the Spectre. 3 Goblar attack you. They ask you how where they ask it. If you answer correctly, they give you a gold piece and leave. Be rude, they fight. A green monkey sitting in the corner holding a bag in his hands. I'm trying to beg for it, she attacks. We're trying to ask for it, she attacks. There's some stone in the bag with the inscription, put a lot of money here and you'll see a miracle. Last time nothing happens, if you put 100 credit or more, the money disappears and a big pie appears. After eating it, you'll get plus 1, you'll get 1 max RP. I'm not very good, let alone how to socialize with people, so that's why I don't use social media. Then ugh. Boom. There's a throne, they're in the hall then. On the throne is Kron, the owner of this castle. 6th, 8th level. 8th level warrior. He asks, what are you looking for? 8th level warrior. He asks, what are you looking for? He offers you 500 coins. If you deep my mourning, if you disagree, the crown disappears. Sixth, 8th level. Like, oh, he's not a warrior, he's a crown. Okay, so he's not actually a 8th level crown. He asks, what are you looking for? Offers you 500 coins. If you defeat my mourning, offers you 500 count. If you defeat my mourning, if you disagree, the crown disappears. If you disagree, the crown disappears. After killing Mort, Kron asks, what do you choose? 500 coins or raising to the next level each? Everyone is chosen, they get. They are rude that everything given by the crown is annulled, and he himself, laughing, disappears. A killer is hanging in the doorway. Killer. Psycho killer. 2 kobolds. There's a table in the hall. A pixie elf is sitting on the table. On his belt is a thick purse, 100 coins. Invite you to eat with him after the meal. Pixie elf sleep. He invites you to eat. If you try to take the wall, he wakes up and shouts, help, guards, robbers. 2 crusaders come running in to the cry. If you hit them, the pixie elf will disappear. Mouth of the month is the mouth. The mouth is mouth monster makes a riddle. 300 coin into your mouth. Flies into your mouth. Guess it. 300 coins from the mouth. If a secret door opens, you can escape without paying. Riddle. ABBA plus 4455 BBA. Find A. Find A, B in 3 minutes. 2 options. This is I think it's a math riddle. I think he's literally throwing a math riddle at you because the GM holds you in complete contempt. hell is is Quarn? Quarn, the class. Hell is Quarn? Quarn. Made up word that makes zero sense, is basically untranslatable. Yeah, I know. I've been calling them crowns for right now. When he was talking about it, I was like, wait, the crown says it. Like, yeah, he's a fucking crown. He's one of those weird druids. Like, crowns are effectively druid rogue rangers. Like, if we were to try to associate them with a class, they are druid rangers. But they're neither at the same time. It's a very weird, like, we're a real class now. I'm like, you're not though. I feel like this is a, maybe it's crone, like as in a witch. It doesn't quite work that way, which is the issue. It doesn't work like that because of the wording. Is like, yep, sorry, this just doesn't. Haha, no. Because it's literally a translation. If Mart is to be believed, the translation is a botched way of saying tree crown. And because tree crown is feminized. However, they've made it a short form male version of the word. They've made it the manlet version. And because they've made it the manlet version of the word, it is no longer a real word. If you want to be rich, noble go left. If you don't want to say it, say the word Retora. Troa, and throw one coin in the wall and go straight. ABBA plus 4455 equals AAB. I believe it's like find A and what 5A and find B, but you gotta find the correct wording for them. It's not a real, it's a fucking autistic math puzzle. I love autistic math puzzles. Yeah, it's a word that does not exist. Troll shop, weapons and items and animals are not for sale. Okay, monster list. Hazard list. So we're gonna take all of these. We need to go all of this here. Nope. No. Damn it. There we go. Okay, let me just zoom in all the way. Evil wizard, only killable with a spell. Hits with a magic staff. If you kill the Bargle, can pick up the staff. Protection roll, staff 13. Lives everywhere. The possibility of sleeping at meeting is 38 per that would be is 33, so that would be ability breath attack, fire. Damn it. likes treasure. Likes treasure. Protection roll 10. Tornado comes suddenly. Black Widow is live. Can be fought with conventional weapon. Multicolored clock created by dwarves. If a person goes outside, then something can happen to them. One, legs will grow. Hands will disappear. Second, head grows. +2 life cubes, charm -10, wisdom +4, all armor will be lost, dissolution, death, revival, nothing for the living, attacks with acid, protective roll, acid 14. Wargs are very angry at any occasion. They start fights. Usually live in forests created by the Bargold, destroys all living things, can guard Traveler, company demi-human. They live in the steppes, predators, they usually hunt and practice. An enchanted man, kind of talkative. He always plays dice for money, disappears when he wants to. Vampire, kill with a stake. Text the floating giant bee. The honey is curative. 1 liter of honey plus 1 liter of honey plus 1 life point. Thing 12, protection roll 8. Don't know why you need a protection roll, because it's not like you're doing anything unless the sting does. Unless the sting does something. I don't believe it does. Monster hates everything. Attacks travelers on the gorge. Is caught in the gaze of the Gorgon. Turns the stone. Attacks with turns the stone. With each attack. Yeah. With each attack. Protect. With the roll a. Flying eye with a sword. When approaching at 15 meters, it attacks at a distance 1 time, then further approximation 2 more times. For killing the eye, after killing the eye of Horus, after killing the eye, sword can be taken away. The action for the distance is They're vicious and cruel. Sometimes they have money with them. They can work to discharge the bird crane in the network. Conflicts with ports. Flying octopus. They can be the owners of taverns. They love you more than anything in the world. Money. They love you more than anything in the world. Very cunning and insidious. Good wizard can help someone. Gnomes. It's me. It's gnome. It's gnomon time. Paralysis 13. Paralysis 13. Protection throw 8. Very dangerous monster. Fights with an axe. After killing you, you take the axe for yourself. Jerf, 2-headed monster created by the Black Magician. Protect money. Has 3 life cubes. Attacks with a sword. Paralysis 12. Protection throw 12. In other words, they're fucking. Yes, they are. Which one, Notepad? The ones that are stupidly simple but autistic, saying they have many letters, or the last word the last guy said, or is it geometry? Okay. It's +1 on attack, bees use poison. Okay. Of course. Let me go back to the giant bees. Ah, yes, okay. So since they have poison there, sting, poison, poison 12. There we go. Of course. Gurf, two-headed monster. Nirvana, hands will cut off. AC of the hand is 8. X and Roth is already 10. Attacks with one. Attacks one with all his hands from a mass protection roll. Protection roll. Acid 9. Drong can tell places treasure, can kill something quite sociable. Drongs can be tamed. Can be used as guards. One of the Drong's eyes is always open. Drong's eyes is always open. Ooh, Drong. It's drongin' time, everyone. Are you dronging? Do you want to drong with me? Do you want to drong with me? Do you want to drong with me? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, Barbie, let's party. Ooh, ooh, ooh. The servant attacks twice with vinegar and tail with venom and tail. Unicorn, the bullying monster. What's the unicorn do? It's the bullying monster. Like, fuck unicorns, man. I don't want to deal with them. Oh, Jesus. Green monkey. Created by magician to protect treasures. Hey, the bloodthirsty, ferocious monster is hoarding treasures. Attacks everyone at once. Very dangerous. Blows fire 50. Protection 12. Protection roll 12. Protection roll 12. Additional subtraction of Let me double check the fucking the golden. Tell me more about the golden dragon. Okay, where's the fucking monsters? Monsters. Monster, monster, monster. Why the Minotaur? Let me find the Minotaur, the Minotaur, the Minotaur. Let me find the Minotaur. That's the red dragon. core. That's stupid fucking kobold. Yeah, you. No, you're the amoral monster. That's the stone dragon. Stone statue, zombie, golden minotaur, golden serpent. Does additional +3 life cubes, maybe? So just this +3 damage is what I'm seeing. So +3 life points. Yeah. Guards treasures, tear off 1 to 18 scales for 30 coins each. The castles. Paralysis. They pretty much anytime they make an attack, they're going to do a paralysis attack on you, in fact. Yeah. Yeah, it does +3 damage. Doesn't seem like a lot, but when everyone has relatively short little amount of health, like, generally speaking, you would think like, oh, this is like a fucking dragon. He's gonna have like a bajillion health. Like, if we look at like the like the golden dragon, he has 10d6 HP. He could have 10 HP for all we know. Like, he could have very little HP, and he's only worth 300 XP, which I think is really funny. There's some part of me that just finds that very amusing, that he's only worth 300 fucking XP. No, it's 3000 XP. Very different. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Wait a fucking moment. Wait a mick fucking second. That's not right. Petrified man. The strongest of the dragons. Owns a castle, has many treasures, blows gas 25. Imagine, just imagine you go through that entire thing and you fight a fucking super dragon and you got 300 experience out of it. Holy shit. Little flying arrow. Little flying arrows. Lion flocks with 3 hits. God damn it. I do not want to access fucking developer tools. Stop it. I never want developer tools. Only golden weapon is dagger. They wander alone, talking, can simultaneously can attack simultaneously with club and hoof. Clerks and magicians. Merge cell. Let's do merge cell. Wizards inhabiting the enchanted country. They act independent of the mood, can give you something they want. Or a good magician. It's necessary to play dice. Usually plays 1 to 2 times, disappears harmless and safe. Reigns over cannibals, fights with a club. Huge birds of play. How many Glocks are broke? They ate all living things. Attack with a sharp tip. I hate all living things. Created by clerks that on purpose fights with dagger. Risk of love. Loves money. Hello, Kriegler. Kriegler, what are you doing? Kriegler, not like this. Little freak. Got the Velcro 5. So gelatinous mass. Gelatinous mass. Covers the incoming. Covers victims to digest. Protection roll 5 or death. Protection roll 5 or death. Castles. Olga, they live everywhere, fighting with spears. They live in the mountains and the forest. Enchanted sword attacks everyone. So always attacks first. It launches. Poison 12 and protection roll 9. Always attacks first. He's the invisible. AC is Vampires. Axes are powerless against them. Kill with a stake. Protection 5. Rest of the weapons also work. Paralysis 12. Protection roll 9. They love money. They conflict with Glocks. Fucking Glocks, man. Can't trust them. 10 poison. Protection thrower allowed. Protection 10. Poisonous spiders. Monster gets out for loot. Huge 3-headed bird. Her horn is healing with 3 liters of wine. Gives plus 8 H. Outlaw. Assistant magicians armed with an axe. Assistant magician. Killing Raksha, the axe disappears. The Raksha. Find adventures, force them to play dice, teleport away, don't elaborate. Giga Chad. Have no fear, fuck you. And just disappear. I mean, he's living the life. I don't know about you guys. That guy is living the dream, being like, you know what? I don't feel like doing this shit. Fuck you. Okay, small skittish animal lives anywhere and 25% of the GP is taken away with a bite, 75 to bitten. Skittish animal lives anywhere but water. 25% of the time, pretty much, 50, 100, 200, 250. Yeah, every attack they steal fucking HP. They steal your fucking experience points. Saber-toothed tiger. Malicious insidious. His horn is medicine. Never enchanted. I never did change the name on this thing. What are you? Squire. Squire. Square. Oh yeah, I forgot. This thing doesn't have a fucking name. I don't know what you would really call him. He's just big. That's his secret. He's a big man. An enchanted half man. I mean, I guess we could call him, just keep it that. He's just whatever the fuck this is. Sick-bap. Sick-bap. I'll keep a note on him. Skeleton goal is to kill as many as possible to replenish the ranks of the skeletons. Paralysis 14. He fights with a cross. Attack paralysis, petrification. There are no other attacks. Alright. Terrible monster moves on a suction cup, likes to blow, attacks with 2 swords at once. Moan. Different images. Worm. A worm with a sword. Arm attacks the Earl. AC is -3. He sells weapons and armor. Turtle. What's his magic about turtle? Fiery man jumps out of the fire, strikes with fire. Jumps out of the fire, strikes with fire. Moral talking, rude, can attack, attacks. Falls regardless of AC 14. I think we need to change the Phobart. Forest Strolls, Throne, the insta-death attack. Just homeless man. Man who is homeless. Protection throw, fire 10. Okay, that's easy enough to understand. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. It's regardless of AC 14. Oh, it's regardless of AC. So he just doesn't give a shit about actually attacking you. Main danger lives everywhere. The central horn of Frankenstein, when wasted and sprinkled on the head of the dead, revives them. Revives them. 2 extreme horns. Now +7 if you wash them down with evil wine. ambush. Cyclops, if you hit him in the eye with a bow, 16 AC. He'll go blind, right? Then your AC improves by 2. Inhabitant of the Enchanted Land. It turns into a boar. Kills with a silver dagger. Kills with a silver dagger. Kill with a silver dagger. Turns into a tiger. Damage from the adds +2. Jaw can go anywhere. Additional chapter of RP from the spear. So his goal is to find a friend. Black dragon lives everywhere. Black dragon lives everywhere. 25% gas. Yeah, terrifies the neighborhood. Unkill black bear lives in forest. I'm a big chatter. The elf with wings in his back. 50% with chime lies the question. Cool. I believe that is in the header row. Sword ascending. The average magician on a 14 plus. He hits regardless of AC. He hits regardless of AC. So we need to find the 4 bars. Hits regardless of AC on a 4. Paralysis needs to roll a certain number to use special attacks. Well, the thing with like poison and paralysis, the interesting thing there is that what they need to do, if we're going by what the rules say, you roll to attack, and then you would roll again to see if you do the thing. So, for example, if we were to use like the ghoul here, the ghoul school here, effectively, they're gonna roll and like, oh, I beat your AC. I have successfully smashed your AC. I've dealt 1 damage to you. I'm gonna roll my dice again. Hey, I rolled a 13. Make me a protection. Make me a protection roll now. It's actually a roll afterwards. It's a weird. I get what they're doing. It's just weird the way it's done. But sometimes the enemies just don't do that, and they just do it all the time because fuck you. But yes, welcome to it. Enchanted Country is done, everyone. Good job, team. The Beatles are all dead. We have successfully, we hit this, there we go. I'll probably go through and add some images just to spice this thing up a little bit. I'll probably open it up to see if anyone wants to take a look at things. Because I'm not insane. But, yeah, with every dragon's just breath with every 25 or 50% of attacks. Yes, they will just breath attack sometimes whenever they feel like it. Sort of. So yeah, that's Enchanted Country. I think it went well. Generally speaking, I'm gonna get everything set up for this though. I'm gonna get everything all nice and good in life, I'd say. And then we're gonna start on that. Oh. Then we're gonna start on Black Magician. Black Magician's a little bit larger, but a little bit more well put together. So we need to do that. There's a little bit more of it, I would say. I will say that there is a little bit more of Black Magician. A lot more enemies, I should say, but a lot of the enemies, as you can kind of see, are a little bit simpler. And I'm like, okay, that's attack, so that's your attack roll. Looks like they actually like hammer certain things out this time. So hopefully this will be a little bit easier. Still, we got 100 of them, but again, that's just going to be a little bit easier just to go through and get all the enemies set up. Generally speaking, though, we're looking at roughly about the same amount. We're looking at a little bit more pages. But hey, that's the thing that I'm sacrificing in that regard. I think this is pretty much just adventures, though, like this particular book, so I don't really need to worry about it. The main book, though, I'm gonna try to get everything sorted out for that one, just to make sure everything looks correct. Probably won't be immediately. Black Magician feels so solid until he realized they fucked up with monsters. What do you mean they fucked up with the monsters? Are the monsters all just really weak or something? Because it feels like monsters are really weak in this game. In Enchanted Country anyway. Just because of how many things you can do to like just say, oh, they instantly die. Especially werewolves. If you were playing a character with a fucking silver dagger, they legitimately have a good chance of just dying. Like, they just explode when you hit them with a silver dagger. It's like, oh. Cool. Yes. Monsters still don't have stats, so you get 19 AC with 600 GP, and that's it. Monsters always roll D18. Can't hit you ever. Oh, Lamau. Oh, no. Oh, no, SpaghettiOs. So who's actually going to play this? Probably no one. It's not about playing it. That's the secret, Solid. It's not about it playing it. It's about the idea that we currently now have Enchanted Country for your viewing pleasure. And we can now officially say, we participated in the OSR, everyone. Good job. We did it. We really are the OSR TMC. Yeah, we might play a game. We might not. Hell, I mean, the thing is, what I might do is, like, go through Enchanted Country being like, here's some little things. Like, this game's fucking weird. Like, Enchanted Country feels like more like a proof of concept. I'm hoping Black Wizard actually is a little bit more... What about the Enchanted Country SRD? I need to go over a Black Wizard. Once Black Wizard is set up, the USSRD. When I go over Black Wizard, as a result of 2 years of innovation at table. See, all I really need to do is just bring up Enchanted Country. Absolutely zero context. We'd have to make our own map, but just throw it up there being like, from the Soviet Union with love. The commies will eat it up. Millions of dollars. We're all gonna make it, boys. But yeah, we're doing... Oh, God, we're doing well. Streamed a little bit longer than I had planned, but fuck it. We got it all done. On my god-awful book. My god-awful, weird-looking book. Great. 36 pages. This is only 36 pages. If we added all of the adventure paths, then we'd probably get up to 50, but... Yeah. Good job, team. We did it. Currently, in our current state of affairs, the video is going to be up by Friday. That's the goal. tomorrow I'm going to work on another section of it. We got some approvals on the project, on the current commission project, which is going to be a little bit weird. We have to worry about guns all of a sudden, so that's going to be fun. Still don't have a map, so that's probably what's tomorrow's going to be, is working on the map. Then we're going to move on to Thursday. We're going to be doing something. My bad. I will fucking try to DM this shit for memes. Yeah, it's such a fascinating thing, because the thing is, like, you can see where they were coming from, and you can completely understand it. But then you look at the D3, which is 0, 6, and 12, and you're like, oh no. But I want to do Black Wizard because I want to do this as a double video. That's the big thing. I want to do it as a double video, being like, here's the first Soviet role-playing game into here's the first Russian Federation game, and like, they're not great, but it's kind of an interesting look at a time and place. That's my big thing. It's an interesting time and place. So yes, Thursday we will probably, my goal is to get done with everything, but I'm also going to the zoo. Yeah, I'm going to the zoo with my mom because we want to go see a little festival out there. It's going to be fun. So probably no stream on Thursday. Saturday we're going to go over Yaziba. I have no idea how I'm going to do it. I have genuinely no idea. I'm probably just going to go through it, and we're all just going to have fun. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be it's going to be chillaxed. As for October, October is going to be, I know what one case is going to be. We're going to do a horror case, because I have a few horror games in my collection that I want to kind of go over, because that's very interesting. So we might do a double feature of horror games. So I think that'll be pretty fun. As for anything else in October, probably we're gonna go over probably all the videos in October is going to be me doing a little bit of catch up, as well as doing some weird games. It's probably going to be like a detox and then a weird game. It's gonna be like, here's a detox of Sword Bastards into the Marvel game. Here is this detox into this into this. I need to get done with the detoxes. I'm a little bit behind on those, so that's the nature of the beast. So thank you all. Godspeed, good luck. Hope to see you all maybe tomorrow. Maybe. It will be tomorrow. We're just going to stare at maps. God help us all. So thank you. Goodbye.